Hey, what's up, guys? Looks like we're ready to do this championship one more time. I feel like we need to make some changes here. Let me see. If you were here with me last time, you'll just a little bit earlier, you'll remember I got this Audi going on, trying to get this World Touring Car Championship done, and the main issue that we're having right now is not necessarily speed, but we just maybe need to make a few more adjustments, put it that way. Because right now we've got, hold on, so let's take that off. Takes me down to 680. Let's put it back on. So we're gonna do a little bit of testing. 1070 doesn't do a whole bunch in that way. So when I'm oh, the measurement history is there. Okay, so what what we're looking for right now is whether when I put all of the settings up where they would be just less than under 100. Okay, I guess everything is back actually. See what I'm saying? Like, I can manually adjust things in that way, but I just haven't changed enough about it to be able to work with it the way that I really want to. Let me see. Don't have a intercooler. The issue here, yeah, we're just gonna have to do. Wait a minute. So you see, but you're seeing that right now. So it's got 1070, 1058. So these are the numbers that we're looking at here to see how our times have been working. This is the best thing we got so far. 249, 1908, 1058. That's the setup. You know what I'm saying? 618 horsepower. Yeah, we need to put the stack on thing back on. No matter what that is doing, it's just not worth taking. Hold on. Away the turbocharger. Where was this at? I feel like that is very close to where it was at because, hold on. What in the heck? Okay. $6.99. Okay, so it's telling me what the settings were. So why does it not? This is crazy. So okay. What's 71? Mm-hmm. 699.63. Okay. So you see, we've actually somehow made it better than it was before. Like, I mean, I understand why. We took the downforce way down. so that we could essentially make the car worse in order to increase the controller, the computer back to 100%. So now it's getting 631 horses. I think it was like 611 or something like that earlier. But anyway, and this was like 1058, this was like 1908, and I think this was a little something different. But anyway, the fact remains is that it says it's faster now. Now my big thing, what I'm gonna have to want to do is before I start this race, or this 3-race tournament, I'm gonna go over here and put a really nice transmission on this thing. And we're gonna reduce a lot of weight. Matter of fact, we're gonna take a couple of different things that aren't gonna make it any faster per se. I want to know if I could get away with this. That takes it. Whoa. It says my performance right now is 713. I don't understand it. Either way, we'll get it. It's done. So we want the fully customizable race transmission, just because. Oh, it's not available. Oh, it's still not available. But that's just because we want to make sure that when we slam the gears, that it's actually going to put us in whatever gear that we need to be in as fast as we can get there. And we're actually going to, just in case, get the medium turbo, because I feel like if it's actually got the performance that it says it has, is at 734, which it probably does, because I forgot that that when I took the weight down a little bit, it did something with it. It made it a lot better. Let me see. Torque vectoring, yes, that's beautiful. Okay. Fully customizable suspension, of course. And we're still going to leave some things out because we're not trying to overpower it, because we still got to yank this thing back down to 700. But no LSD controller. I want to do you guys, but I just can't right now. You're going to yank it up way too much. Actually, no, it probably won't. Really? I can take 50 points off of that. Definitely. Matter of fact, yeah, we'll yank it a couple more down. Just go ahead and grab that low RPM turbo. And the fully customizable LSD. Well, it should not. It should be in the place of the LSD. This center differential. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put all that stuff on in a minute. One thing I did forget to do, just in case, but I think I already did it. Yeah, I got the brake pads. Yes. Thanks for watching, guys. You know we like to race here, so we're trying to keep rolling. We've got a mission here. We're trying to get $20 million so that we can get this daggone Mercedes, or this McLaren, before it ends. Who knows when that'll be. But I don't imagine it's going to be long. something out real quick. Testing. Hello? Testing. Testing, testing. This thing is awful. Testing. Testing. I mean, the quality of this mic sounds decent. Testing. Testing, testing. Yeah, it's gonna have to work. This is crazy. Don't buy a 5mm microphone. This did not work out. I tried this thing on my computer and everything. It just didn't. Not gonna work out. And look at that. To me, this is the controller microphone, so that sounds better to me. So we're gonna keep rocking out. Let's get it. I'm gonna do a little bit of working with this the setup on this Audi, and then we're gonna have this thing fast as shit, and we'll get out of here. Thanks for watching. But we're gonna try it out. Let's see what's going on here. Because the way these gears are tuned, I should definitely be very good. Oh, sorry, I think I had my hand on the mic and stuff. Looking like a weirdo. But yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that final out a lot. And I'll tell you what, let's just go ahead and yank that low RPM in there. Let's take some of the stuff off here. Just go ahead and take it on off. What else we had? The clutch and flywheel. exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Hey, what's going on? So we gave it a little bit less, for a little bit more. We put all the internals back to where they were. We just restricted the power with the restrictor and the computer. And see what that could do. And of course we changed these gear ratios just a little bit. I think I'm still going to be a little slow in the top end, but didn't want to hit that guy. But we'll make it work because the curves are going to definitely take care of it though. And if they don't, we'll go on back to the drawing board here. Okay, so we're topping at a respectable 178, 174. That's really all we're going to do pretty much the whole time here, so that's the thing. That's why I tuned the gears the way I did, so that we can get there quickly. You know, it's one thing to have top speed, but if we don't need it in a track like this, then what's the point of being able to go really fast if all we're really trying to do is get through the course really fast? If you'll notice, that's why I just kind of blew by that Corvette just then. The setup is doing very well, I do believe. I had to make a few adjustments, but I feel like it worked out. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, you all. hope you're enjoying yourselves. I'm just hopping on for after a little while, so I'm just getting my bearings back after we had switched up the Audi a little bit, worked on it, and didn't quite work out, so we went back in and changed a few more settings, and it looks like it's doing decent now, so I feel like we'll be doing alright this time. But we got 3 races to go, so we're going to see how it works out. It looks like 174 is all she's got. At least with this, the way these gears are set up right now. But that's all we need. You notice I'm able to get through these turns a little bit tighter. That's where I'm using that torque deck vectoring to really push me out as much as it can. It's not losing any kind of torque in the curves or anything. Whenever I push on the gas, it's trying to give it as much as it's got, you know, and as fast as it can do it. So it's really responsive as well. And paired with that transmission the way it is, it plows through the gears really quickly. That's one of the main reasons I can move this big bitch this quickly. And if you'll notice, that's why the way the gears are, they almost run into each other. That's the way I want it, so that, Jesus, guy. I did come in a little right there, though. But that's the way I want it, so that I can almost connect the gears that way, instead of this time having longer gears, but not as quite as good as acceleration, because I really don't need. Like I said, that right there was about $1.40, $1.50. I didn't even catch it because I'm not looking at the speedometer right now, but that was all the speed I needed, and I had to slow down before I could go as fast as I could go. Then that's perfect. But if I'm also getting almost as fast as I can go, it means that I went as fast as the car accelerated as fast as it could go. You know, so if I'm close to that, and if I'm as close as I can get to my top speed, it means I did the best I could to give it all I had. Any other time. Oh, geez. Like right here, if I could get this up to about 185, that'd be all I needed, because then I can just slow it back down, and that extra 10 miles an hour would really make a big difference. in that short stretch. I would be gaining so much just from that little stretch. Every time I could reach higher than 10 miles an hour higher than I was just then, I'd be closing the gap that much faster. But as of right now, I'm having to battle through the turns and fight my way up to the top, which is great. But yeah, definitely. If I could have just a little bit more on that top end instead of topping out, you know what I mean? Ooh, that was a nice one. Well, damn. We were in third too. Ain't that about a bitch? But you know how that goes. I had a little slip up there at the end. But we'll get him in the next race. He was giving us a good run though. He definitely was. Normally I'd watch the replay, but I'm just going to continue on because we got to roll. We got to roll. I'm going to go grab a cold one out the fridge. I'll be right back. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. I'll be thirsty sometime. That is one thing I do like about Gran Turismo 7. They allow you to change your settings like right before each race. Some of them just like, if you set it up, that's just the way it is for all the races, which does not help. It makes it very difficult in case the weather changes, things like that, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, oh, can't get any closer than that. It says it got worse. Anyway, that wasn't what we came here to do. What we came here to do was take this guy right here and give him some more speed. Okay. See, all these, I need them to stay the same, but I need it to have the power to be able to go to this certain speed. So this is the top speed. This is the length of each gear. So if each gear is shorter, but it's trying to have a good top speed, as long as I can get these to even out the way they need to, that's why I keep them closer together, so that when I hit just from 1, 2, blam, 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 they're almost running into each other, where normally they would be spread farther apart, to get you more speed out of the whole transmission itself. But enough of that, we're going to go ahead and roll into it and see what this Audi can do. If you're new here, this is your boy DJ Lotus X. Thanks for watching. Let's get into it. All the gears are doing great right now. They're beautiful. They're running right into each other just the way I want them to. And when I need to go down to a gear, it's still safe for the engine. That's my main purpose. So that I can switch into any gear that I might need to go to, and it's still usable at that speed. Damn. Now for first gear, it's still actually a little longer than I want it to be, because it took a little bit longer than I wanted it to get out of that sand. When I got onto the road and hit it good, then I still wasn't able to really pick up any good speed until I was around like 60 miles an hour. That was a quick save. See, first gear's taking me almost to 80 miles an hour. That needs to be switched. That's one of the side effects of the torque, is that you can see it's like almost always about to try to run out of the curve, but also just barely even taking my foot off the brake lets the wheels all of a sudden do exactly what I want them to do, because it puts just a little bit more power into the wheels on the insides and slows down the rear brakes to, or the rear wheels to facilitate so that I can make the turn a little quicker. Because in actuality, this is a fairly large car to be whipping around these curves like this. I don't know if you'll notice, but I can switch to whatever gear I want, and it kind of feels like I'm still supposed to be there, you know what I mean? Rather than it feeling like that I went to a gear where I wasn't supposed to, or I'm bogging down or anything like that, or using the power in a weird way, like to where I wouldn't be utilizing it correctly. Like I can switch, like fifth gear is still pulling exactly the way it would. Like I can even hit it in second right here. And when I get to about 40, it's pulling like I was going from first to second. Like I had been in first gear, you know? I wanted the wheels to roll just just a little bit looser then. That's why I went ahead and threw it in second. And that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like I can put, even right now, instead of, you know what I mean? And then fifth, I was still gaining speed. I was at pretty much getting close to the limit, but I was still gaining speed. I still had speed to go in a different gear. You know what I mean? And I was at a very high rate of speed. So it's like, right now, I can hit on over to third gear and let the wheels roll looser and let me turn quicker on the inside. Slow it down. Slow down, it's a little too late there. But even then I can still catch it by just utilizing whatever gear I need to be in at the time. Or whatever gear fits the situation at that point. If I only need to go down one, I can only go down one. If I need to go down two and then go back up one in a short amount of time, I can do that as well. And we were getting close up on them. I'll tell you what, I really hate that they make you go from 20th to 1st on every race. Like sometimes they put you at the halfway point, but it really doesn't. Like if I was at the halfway point, I would have been in 1st for the last lap. But you know how that goes. But either way, we're going to make it happen. I'm still in 4th, so if I can get anywhere near close to, let me see, 24, 20, 14, 13. If I can win this race, if I can win this one, then we'll be good. At least to get 2nd or 3rd. That's what we're trying to do on this specific challenge, because it's a what they call a menu book. If you've never played that GT7, Gran Turismo 7, it is essentially like the progression system, how you level up and get better cars and things like that. Alright, you know we love the Nürburgring. We're going to not make the same mistake we did last time and just win this thing. Let's go do it. Let's get a sip of Pepsi and let's get it in. Wish me luck. Really an issue. I said that the first gear was just a little bit too long for my taste. You'll notice that set of gears obviously is what I'm talking about. How I can go through the gears without actually having to shift it at that point. But it still gave me better speed usage than bogging down or slowing me down in that way. But of course, if I want a little higher rev to get me through, kind of push me through those curves, I can use that too. See right there, that's why I switched to second, so that I could have no wheel spin and better control, because it wasn't trying to fishtail on me. Yeah, I told you all we needed was a little more top end. Shit. Oh no, bro. Not today. I don't know how we did with that one. We might get third. We might get third. That's all I can say about that. We were not. That dude beat us by 1 second, man. Or no, he beat us by 6 seconds. It was close, though. It was very close. He came up on those fools. He was running through those curves at the end, though. That was crazy. Oh, yep, we did it. But he won them all. Yamanaka and Gallo got second on 2 of them. What did he get? He got 7th on that one? Oh, so yeah, because Solis got 2nd. That's crazy. He almost got me. 1 point away, he would have got me. Mission complete. We didn't win it, but you know how that goes. You can't win them all. But we got what we needed, which was third. So we completed our menu book. Got one of these Ferraris here. We'll see what we got there. Why not? And got the 430. We didn't get the Italia, but we got the 430. We can definitely work with it. Select to level up one more. Real nice. Thanks for being on this journey with me, guys. Let's keep it rolling. I want to catch an eye on some of this one because that was a crazy ride. And I was definitely hitting some of those curves at dangerous speeds. These guys were giving me a run for my money, though. It was crazy. I feel like first gear just being a little too long. I didn't adjust that. But yeah, first gear being just a little bit too long hindered me a good bit there, but it's okay. I still got third. In the overall tournament, I got third in the last race, so that's not bad either. Not bad at all. Welcome everybody. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. We just got third in the tournament, so we did win a nice little Ferrari. We completed the menu book, and we got third in this race specifically as well. This is the Nürburgring, which we were definitely doing some crazy speeds on this track right now. And this is about the time I started getting ferocious out here, because I was, kind of testing the gears out, seeing how they were doing. But then it started getting hella crazy out here, and everybody was definitely on their A game. And you'll see right there, that's when I quit messing around with these people. We started zipping around through the curves. This was a very dangerous course. hope you guys appreciate the way I just dogged those two. Okay, we could have done better on the whole track, but there were definitely some really high points where I was like, wow, this is, I'm pretty amazed that I was able to do that just then. And there were definitely a few like, man, why did you make that? Why did you do that? You knew you should have just hit the brakes a little sooner or something like that. But that's why we watch the replays, so they can see exactly what we missed and what we could have done better. And, you know, and catch ourselves doing some things right too, you know, see it in a real nice light. And we can also see exactly sometimes what other people are seeing. Like, look at this guy, he is definitely, they're both trying as hard as they can to hold me off, but they're also racing each other. So it's like, yeah, they're AIs and stuff, and they're kind of pre-programmed, but at the end of the day, even AI cannot understand in that way how everything's going to play. You know what I mean? It knows that it has a thing that goes a certain mile an hour. You're assuming that AI is thinking kind of like us now. It's got this machine that does a certain thing, and we need it to go around this track as fast as it possibly can. But it cannot account for players coming up against them and making them do things that they weren't planning on doing as the 19 other AIs, so now they have to adjust what they're doing in order to facilitate what I do. Bash ourselves up a little bit there. It's one of those things, even though that's why we like to see sometimes how they're doing it, because they definitely, us as players are giving it a lot of competition. And the AI scaling has to kind of be able to compensate for that, so that we're not feeling like, we're getting bored because nobody can keep up. And we're also not feeling like that people are destroying us every day because they're just way too smart or something like that. But you can tell that even if the AI isn't even that smart, they have very powerful machines. And as long as they do what racers would normally do to make them perform correctly, they shouldn't have too many issues. Like, look at this, he is beefing around these courses just the way same like I am. Like, he's not on the gas quite as often, quite as quick as I am, but that's one of those things. I'm a little bit more of a furious driver when it comes to that. Plus, I'm the real person. I have feelings towards this race. I want to win this race. He's up there having a great time. I'm up there holding on for dear life. That was a decent save right there. I really thought I was going to go into it a little too fast and I wasn't going to make it. he was able to get it too. I think he more slowed down as fast because I was happening. But I was like, no, this is not happening. And I'm gonna push this car as fast as I can fucking push this thing. You can see the acceleration. I've got it, bro. I have got it. Like, let's see that from my seat. Blister. Like, blister. So we got our thing. We're gonna go hit Luke up right quick, see what he's got for us, and get our next menu book. The Fisherman's Ranch, that's an oxymoron. What the fuck? Sardinia? Nice. Rally cars. Let's work with it. I thought I had a Pikes Peak. No, I guess not. Alright. Let's make it happen. I can't guarantee we'll chase the menu book right now. God, that is so beautiful running out of there. But I can't guarantee we'll chase the menu book right just yet because we need to get some other things done. There's a lot of really good races to get done for a lot of freaking huge amounts of money. We definitely need to check the used cars out right quick. You know how I like to check the used cars. Oh yeah, they're all new too. Well, a couple of them are new. So we got some decent rides here. I just bought one of these earlier on. So yeah, outside of a few extra ones up top, these are pretty much the same cars. But we got a couple new ones, which is great. We just have the ones that we have here. 69. Yeah, I got this guy. We're all about Corvettes here, so we're trying to make sure we got them all. Gotta catch them all. I'm kind of done with this Audi for now. Over to, we are going to see what we can do here. Hold off. Dragon Trail. There we go. There's some good cash right there for us. Why do we not have a reward for, a place for this? Turbocharged vehicle. I'll tell you what. And we are going to go ahead and make that change to the gearing, which will take us, make our first gear a lot shorter. I mean, a heck of a lot shorter. Okay, yep, that's the problem. Yeah, so 3rd, 4th, and 5th will go. There we go. Get them a little closer. Good. This is going to be a setup right here because it will definitely, first gear will not be giving us any trouble now. So you know the deal. Let's take a sip of this Pepsi and let's get it going. Alright, we're ready to roll. Ooh, not off to a great start. That's okay though. See, first gear's going about 65, second gear's getting about 85, third gear's getting like 110. Definitely seems like a very large improvement to the acceleration. Jesus. It's like when it was pulling me around the corner with so much force. Jeez, man. Come on, bro. What are we doing here? You know what? That's okay. Watch this. Slink. And that's why I like those real connected gears that way. So there's no chance of lost speed. Like I'm already in a gear that loves the speed that I'm going right now. Even if I switch 2 gears, I'm still good. Look at that, I'm going 5th. They all sound exactly the same. And I'm going nowhere near as fast as I could be going in each of those gears. Like 3rd gear was pulling just down. I switched 2 full gears down, and 3rd gear still had like 5 miles an hour left. Hope y'all like that move there, just did. Ooh, that was not bad. Ain't nothing, a little scratch, ain't nothing. Like, you see how much more I had in 5th gear just then? Well, it might even be 4th gear, I don't remember. But I don't actually know, like, because I didn't see what gear I was in. I just feel when gear needs to be changed, whether it's up or down, and I put it into whatever gear I feel it needs to be in next. Oh, my boy Fraga. We're gonna battle right now, buddy. Don't let me have it that easy. Oh no, not you, Fraga. Woo! I haven't used the NOS one time on this track right now. I think I could probably do that whole championship again and win the whole damn thing. And I might do it, but maybe not right now. See how fast how early I'm pulling through these gears. I'm switching to them. And when I need just a little more speed or a little more turning radius, then I can get back into a different gear. Give it a little NOS, see how fast this thing's actually going right now. I think it's probably topping out about around 175. At least I didn't hit the engine. That's the goal. Damn. Kick it now, kick it. And that's what I'm talking about. First gear used to really kind of crawl when I would have a situation like that. But now, oh, Silas, man, you know he's driving good. But now it's not a situation. Now first gear picks up exactly the way I need it to. Jeez, boy. Let me just dust on your ass right quick. But yeah, when I have a situation like that and I really need to get out of it, like I can't there, you see that? Like I could not used to be able to rely on first gear to give me the power that it just gave me. To get me to 50, 60 miles an hour. That was a good one right there. This car is definitely performing very well. That was a nice little jazzy little shanty there. Never heard that. 85, nice. That's a nice little chunky right there. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're just keeping it tight, man. Doing making this money, and getting some progression in here. What do we got here? Oh, we got Sophie on the track. All right, Sophie. Let me see what you're talking about. Let me do a Sophie right quick. See what she's talking about. Pump it up. Get this money. Let's get it in. Oh, these guys got some speed on them right here. What the hell is this boy doing? Come on now. What are you racing with? Who are you racing right now? Okay, yep, man, that wing. I tell you, every time the wing comes up on the Bugatti, be careful. It's just going to disappear from you. So he got held off a little bit, so we're going to take that advantage. Oh, Jesus, what the hell are y'all doing up here? Careful, bro. But also sorry that I was coming back onto the track right then. that was a decent with these motherfuckers. That was a decent right there. Holy shit. I could say I feel like that was maybe almost a perfect run. I mean, yes, I have knots. That is a fact. I'm racing some very heavy hitters out here. Like, I should not be racing. Look at this guy. The guy in front of me is in the minute. Like, come on. I shouldn't even be in his league right now. My car's got like 430 horsepower or something. It's dog shit right now compared to what it can be and should be. And if I was having what I had unleashed this mother like I should have before I raced this race, I would definitely not have used this. But either way, I might not have had to. My car was on point. It was not a slouch right now. It was fucking plowing through this course. Even when the slip up was ran. Like I didn't even have it. The ears are beautiful right now. I like the way this car's performing. Now I'm going to go do another circuit if I feel like, or something of that nature. Or do something where I can unleash this car and show you what it can actually do here. Let's see what can happen. Like I said, the car was not slouching anyway. He was definitely holding his own, and there's no issues. I feel like that's got a really good tuning, and that I'm going to enjoy this car for quite a while. Like I said, I'm going to switch it up here in just a little bit though, because I want to drive something just a little different. You know, that right there, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to I'm going to take that Lancer to I'm going to race that joint the way it is, and then I'm going to pump that motherfucker up. And it's going to be the baddest. That thing is going to be so fucking fast. Let me see what we got going on here. Let's do a little spa. Why not? Why not a little spa? Can I even do a GR3? No. Are you serious right now? So what's the difference? It's just the one's got Gt7. Alright, so see, it looks like we're racing a lot of the same people, so let's go ahead and give it a whirl here. Looks like that should be a lot higher. So we're gonna 706.34, 706.20. So we're gonna put it exactly where we need it. I'm actually gonna put that down a little so that we can, yeah, because if you'll notice the numbers on the left there are going a little different because of how much pressure would be on the front, which is actually trying to kind of maybe slow it down a little bit. So let's yank this bitch up to where it's supposed to be. 659 horsepower on that. Oh, 749, and we've had it at 699 the whole time. See where I'm at? And okay, 716 horsepower. Blam, yanking it on up. 9-second quarter miles instead of 11. You see what I'm saying? This is where we're at right now. This is this car. Let's see what other things we're restricting. Everything else, I think we haven't bought some of the other stuff, and that's what's going on there. But, so yeah, you see exactly what's going to go on. I love the way the car feels. So yeah, we're just going to roll with it. 716 horses. Let's plow through it. Jesus Lord, this thing is so fast right now. Sophie's like, what in the hell is going on? He's about to run me the hell over. Let me just slip on in there, Mr. Yellow. You see what I'm talking about? The kind of power that this car actually has. Now the only limit is the top speed because I'm keeping it limited because of how the gearing is. But I could use that to my advantage to how much more powerful it is right now. And I'm just going to leave it this thing. I like it. The circuit feel is definitely there. I don't need any more power than this. We need different gearing than this to do whatever pretty much track I would need, unless it was like something with extensively long straightaways. Jesus, guy. You see what I'm saying? Like, I am pulling on these fuckers now. Just a second ago it was an issue, but I'm scared to hit the NOS now. Jesus, dude. Like, this car is so fast it will get away from me. Literally, it feels as fast as it was with the NOS on before. Yo, Sophie's like, where did this car come from? This was not the car we were racing 2 minutes ago. Jesus. That was a turn and a half. Sorry, guys, you wouldn't shit. Let's see what it can do. Holy shit. Okay. Slow it down there, slow it down. Yo, this joint's certified right now. What in the hell? This joint is fucking certified right now. Topping out at 180, well, like probably about 185. Yo, they definitely were not expecting this car. Even those Bugattis, I have no fucking chance right now. Look at him, he's just... I want to see what happens when the wing comes up, bro. We didn't even make it to that point. Because this car is fucking flying right now. I'm trying to wait for you, bro. Okay, you know what? I'll see you later, man. You're not doing the thing. She almost got away from me there. You see what I mean? Just move through those 3 gears. Like they were 1 gear. Oh shit. Here we go, y'all. Damn! Oh shit, this is my arch nemesis. When the wing goes up, so does the white flag. There's nothing you can do. Look at that thing. Flying away. Like I probably could have caught up to him maybe, but it would have been dangerous, boy. It would have been deadly dangerous. Yep, 181, maybe 182 would have squawked out of that, but that's it. And look at that. See, it's a little heavy to wing around these curves, and that's okay. You know? But once that wing goes, look at it. Once that wing goes up, that's all she wrote. I'm trying to see if he'll do it, like if it'll catch an eye on it. Because I could have probably passed him by now, but I want to see if he's got the acceleration on me still. But see, right then, I would have flew past him. I'd have been gone. Like, sorry, my dude. You know what? I gotta see you later, my boy. I gotta see you later. Like, I don't feel like that he had that acceleration right now. Oh, he's got a little something, though. Let's see at that point. He probably could have caught me if he had kept with his speed. Come on. That was a neck and necker right there. That was a neck and neck right there. I feel like that definitely... Ooh, 0.171. But yeah, I feel like that it just definitely didn't have the acceleration on me this time. Like maybe in the 130 to 160 range. But even then, I just don't feel like he had it on me. It was... That Audi is just too fast. Look at that first victim, just out of the gate. there were definitely some heavy hitters out here one more time. Like, there's at least 2 Lambos, at least 2 Ferraris. But the Audi was really, really pulling right now. Now that was actually, yeah, I know he's mad about that. Just sat myself in there. Lambo's beautiful. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, look at that. Audi is not, it's not asking questions anymore. Hey, what's up, guys? Hope everybody's enjoying the show. You know, we're just out here having a great time racing some badass rides. Trying to get this Audi right, and I think we have definitely done it this time. This thing is, it is really ridiculous the way I'm hopping people right now. And there's some very heavy contenders out here. And even that S2000 was really messing with me last time. And now it's just, I mean, I had it down to like 500 something horsepower, 400. I think it was 530 actually at the end of the day. And now I'm at 716, what I'm actually supposed to be at in this car. With still some upgrades that haven't even been done. And the way I've geared it, it's a monster. Gear ratios to me are my like bread and butter. I like acceleration. I want top speed, but I like acceleration, and that's where I'm usually going to be at, because at the end of the day, unless I'm in a drag race, acceleration is what I need. It's not going to do me any good to be able to go really fast. There it was. But it's not going to do me any good to be able to go really fast if I can't get there very quickly. Gave it a quick spray just to see what it would be like. Because yeah, this is literally as fast as it should have, as fast as it felt like it was with the Nas last time by itself. It's just got so much raw power. People are not messing around. This dude's pretty much stopping now. They're swinging curves. They're really having a great day here. They're trying very good. They're trying very hard. This thing is definitely fast. I was trying to keep up with it. Keeping up with Bugatti. The good thing about the Bugatti is, even though it has a lot of weight, like, that helps it push itself up the road. And the fact that the motor's in the back, that's so much horsepower that's being given directly to the rear wheels. That S2000 really nice head. Ooh! Oh my. Where the hell am I going? Here it is, the battle between me and the Chiron. to just floor it with the Nas, just to see. Jesus Lord. Oh no. That thing is so beautiful, just scooting away like that. Holy shit. Man, the guy behind the wheel of that damn Audi is insane. Oh, that was Gt7. How about that? Man, Sophie is not having it today. She's just not enjoying our time together. Should I? I mean, I don't even feel like it would be. It's not even fair. It's not even fair to these guys. It's against 600 pp class cars. Yeah, let's win it this time. We need a couple bucks. And there's no regulation, so they didn't say I couldn't come with a 715 power monster against everybody's 600 horsepower, whatever. And that's not even 600 horsepower, it's 600 performance points, which is like nothing compared to what I'm working with right now, which is around 780. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is literally for the money right now. In the hell? Shit. Shit, I keep forgetting about that. It's crazy. I keep thinking it's just gonna keep rolling around like a nice smooth curve. See, that's me using each gear the way I like to its fullest. Look at that damn computer can barely get it slowed down fast enough. I've seen it lose control plenty of times. Damn. But that was to be expected. 25 G's, real nice like. I'm not gonna see, I'm not gonna watch that dusting. They didn't even deserve me to come out there like that. But now, as a matter of fact, let's, like I said, we're gonna switch it up and go over to, see. Let's see what we can do here. My M3 was a great companion lately. So we're going to go ahead and give her a try. Some of you guys may not have seen it yet, but this is definitely just a monster. It's just like a mini version of this Audi, literally. And I hope you really enjoy it. I think it may be tuned down a little bit just because of what had to happen. Let me see. Everything's good there. Okay, see, so there's some of these things that can't be done to it. Oh, okay. So yeah, so we had taken some of the parts off to make it less powerful. You can see the gears are definitely pretty wild right now, like in a decently tight grouping. That's all up with. I'm hoping that we can get a torque vectoring center differential. I don't think we can though. I think it's only rear wheel drive. Oh, it's front wheel drive, I mean. Yeah. All right. So yeah, 1161. All right, we're good to go. Let's see what they got. I hope you see what I mean when I say it's like a mini version of my Audi. It's literally, you hear the similarities in the way that it's geared. You'll see why it gets such good acceleration, and why a lot of my cars will sound and react very differently, well, very similarly like this. So you see what I mean? The way that gears are very tight next to each other. I can use the full gear, or switch it halfway through the gear like I did before in the Audi, and everything works just the same. But yeah, since this is rear wheel drive, it's definitely got a little fishtail going on. But I had to go ahead and kick that one just because I knew what was going to happen. And even though it was wheel spinning up that hill the whole time, it was still pulling, you know what I mean? That's all you can really ask for when you're smashing the gas. If I had been a little more conservative, I'd have got up the hill just a little faster. They thought they had me for a second when it skipped me back there, but no. But yeah, as you can see, this is even this guy. It's the same. It's like just the gearing. It's 200 horsepower less, and I can see these two going together, just pitting against each other, seeing what the fuck one's gonna do it faster. And I mean, yes, it's definitely gonna be the Audi, but that Beamer just now gave showed a hell of a lot of heart. I mean, that thing was fucking leaning in the curves. You could tell the acid was trying to come out, but it is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Look at this fucking thing. Like, I'm trying to be respectful to people and I hit their cars and shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to mess nobody's stuff up. But in the meantime, I'm just swifting through these motherfuckers. Like I said, I could say that it was me. I feel like I have a pretty good driving skill. But at the end of the day, I mean, damn, look at that. Like, when I just crawl up next to a guy and go right by him. Just fly right by him. You know, that's the car. Like, that is the car. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh shit. Like, this car was meant to... But at the end of the day, I guarantee none of these cars are tuned the way mine is. They're just not like tuned in the way mine is, but they probably just don't have that much extensive internal work. You know, a lot of these are probably fairly stock in comparison. Classically look right there. Oh, gotta see that one again. Oh, whoa, let me go and get this thing slowed down here. So fast. There's literally no body roll in this car. Like, it is just flat as a pancake through all the curves, all the hills. There's just no no bottoming out or anything like that. Like, it's just fucking, it is a solid machine right now. Damn. Hey, look at that. It's just flat around those curves. That stability and that reliability is really where a lot of the performance of this car comes from. You know what it's going to do. It's like I didn't even stop racing. It's crazy. This car is so fucking fast. And of course, you know I hit that NOS at the end there. You can hear it just fucking winding. Oh, what the hell? Oh, one around button, sorry. Oh man, that is a beautiful sound. That is beautiful. Now, for a while, this boy right here was not working the way that it should have, and it wasn't anybody's fault. It was just like it was taking on some really intense opponents. I mean, talking like the Lamborghinis and stuff that we had been rolling with, like it was crazy. And what the hell are y'all gonna have around here? Oh hell! What? Oh, y'all are crazy. Look, see, I'm not racing this car up against freaking Wyras. Okay, let's see. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is the difference. The Audi is gonna be a different ball game. But I mean, we do have a lot of advantages right now. We are smaller, lighter, nimble right now. So we might can make a move. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to take that aggressive type. These fuckers ain't playing around. Now see, look at that. This car that was fast as shit a second ago seems like it's kinda slower now. Shit. I'm sorry, guy. See what I'm saying? With the pure acceleration, I've got them. I got most of this track. And that's not even with Nas. With Nas, it's like it's ridiculous how fast this car is. That's me pulling up a hill on a Lambo. No knocks. This is crazy. And y'all see, the Audi would have been out of his mind on this track. Like it was. It destroyed everything. Oh, don't be a sore loser, bro. Shit. Ooh, fourth. And I should not have got fourth. I felt like that was going to be a heavier hitter. But if I hadn't missed a couple times, I probably could have won that motherfucking shit. I probably could have won that shit. I had a couple flubs on me. That's what happened. But hey, it's alright. I mean, fourth in this against Pagani's and McLaren's, I believe it. I'll take that win. I really wanted the money, but I will definitely take that win. This one is stupid fast, yo. Give us just a second, guys. Had to get us a little Pepsi in us here, and then we can, let's roll on. See what else we got going on. I tell you what, I mean, it wants us to go to this. So let me get you. It wants me to have racing tires. Let me see. I can't have dirt or snow tires. I guess I had to have bought them in the shop. So what do I have on? I have sports, medium. I don't even have the... See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Blam. My BP is 651, my performance points. And now... It says it's still 651. But that can't be because I got better tires, so we're going to see how it works out. Oh, because those are still on. Took us from 651 to 706. So now we got to take the car back down to account for that extra little bit of power that we just gained. Ooh, 700 on the dot. That's beautiful. Checks are marked. It's gonna be a little different dragging around with a road car in a dirt rally, but we'll make something happen. Most of the track is road course anyway, so. Oh, geez, they got a little speed to them now. They got a little speed to them there. Once again, thank you all for watching. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. We're about to get right on back to it here. I can't believe we've been on for 2 hours and 36 minutes, but I'll tell you what. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a great time with you guys. I've seen people popping on and off here and there and yonder, and I really appreciate you coming by. For those of you here that are ending up watching the video a little later on. We definitely got some crazy stuff going on tonight. These freaking cars are fast, but we are faster. Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm about to start the race here in about 2 minutes, so just give me a second. I'll be right back with you. Until then, enjoy the view. Had to turn the AC on because it's hot as a mother up in here. But yeah, let's do this. Sorry, my guy. See what I'm saying? Like, an AI is definitely not going to try that crazy ass move I just tried. But it paid off. What can you do? Oh, hold on, my arm's itching. Damn, fifth. We didn't get that one. But it'd be like that sometimes. Let's run it back, Turbo. Definitely had some fast cars out there. There's some tough opponents. Absolutely. Money is stacking up, though. Again, keeping it rolling. I tell you what, let me see. Hey Google, cut the AC off. I'm feeling like these cars are not going to be a challenge. It's not even an issue. I just want this money right quick, and to get that, get the award for first place. I think I'm winning cars. I'm not 100% sure. I win something, even if it's just money. It'll be all right. That the cars from before were doing more than what I'm doing right now. Way more. Even the cone talk is like not an issue right now. this another person. 10 seconds. These boys just did not have it out here. And see, you'll see this the Lancer. I'm about to go ahead and switch it up to that. The Lancer's going to feel just like that. No matter how you got here, I appreciate you stopping in, checking the video out. It means a lot to me. You know, we're just having a great time. Kind of got some racing going on in the background of whatever you're doing, or if you're a real race fanatic and you're totally into it, that's totally cool as well. Because you know we're having a great time. We're definitely into it, and we're trying to make these trying to make it work out here. You know what I mean? Looks like I need something here that's got dirt tires, and I can't use that, of course. We'll have to figure us out a car, but I'll tell you what, like I said, we're going to step out away from that for just a second. We're going to go, back to the front wheel drive challenge and go ahead and test out this Lancer. So we've got a Lancer 6, a final. Do I want that Lance? And I've got a Lancer 4. So I've got a Lancer 4, Lancer 6, and a Lancer Evolution. And Lancer Evolution 9. Let me check one thing before I do, because it looked like there was one more Lancer that was in the used cars that I may want to get my hands on. But I'm not 100% sure that it's still there. GTO Twin Turbo. Maybe. Oh, yep, it was the Evolution 3. Man, darn it. So I'm trying to get a really good collection of all the different cars that I like. Is this in WRX STI? It sure is. Let me check to make sure, and I will definitely be buying that junk. Ooh, we got a card. I didn't even realize that. Let's go and check, see what kind of gifty we got here. Real gifty-like. Oh, here we go. We got some decent ones rolling though. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, the NSX. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. I was kind of hoping because we need... Oh, geez, that jumped up a lot. That because we needed a dirt rally car, that we would have gotten the one that was there, but I am not looking any gift horse in the mouth if I just got a brand new car. So, I am ready. We need to figure out what... It won't tell me what the engines go in, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have to do this sitting here trying to figure out what car goes to what. If I had a crap ton of parts right now, this would be ridiculous. Like, I don't know what these engines go to. And why would I delete this engine? That's crazy. That's an R8 engine. It's a 911 engine. And that's a CTR3. So either way, we've got engines here that we have no idea. There's a limit? 1,000 part limit? Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. We've got an WRX STI 04. We've got a WRX STI Type S14. We got an Type R STI. That little bitch is bad. 91. We're just wanting to make sure it's the same car, because if it is, I don't want to buy it again. 91, that's the one. And the twin turbo GTO, I do believe we've got that one as well. '91, that's the one. That's the one. So yeah, I wish we got that Evolution 3. We'll get it next time. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the new baby. Like I said, we're gonna go give it a test world stock just the way it is right now, and then we will. We're not gonna do anything but install a manual transmission and gear it up the way I normally would, and show you the difference. Look at that! I don't even have any. I got sports tires. They're gonna eat me alive, but it's gonna be fun. Let me get that quick sip, you know what I'm saying? We'll be ready to roll. Yum yum. Now it looks like we got some modest competition, nothing crazy. So as long as we're decently racing, we should be alright. This thing's got a little something already, so it is an evolution. That's the difference between stock and with some of the different aerodynamic adjustments I make and the handling adjustments I make on it. Plus, it's also a really great drift car, so. That was close. See, like I said, this is about competitive. We got a WRX STI here. It's definitely in the range of this vehicle. You know, Toyota Celica. Probably had a little work into it. It's definitely doing, it's putting some feet down out there. Would have got third, guys. They just couldn't pull it. But that's totally stock, 5th out of 12. You know, that's not a bad finish. Not a bad finish at all. And we were pulling on what, a Veloster right there? Oh, it's a Toyota Yaris. Yeah, okay. Like I said, we're not going to do anything but take and put one thing on there, which is a new transmission and gear that bitch out the way I normally would. And we'll see if it really makes the difference. If you're just popping in, I appreciate you being here. We're racing around seeing what we can do, and oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go somewhere to get this done, so like I said, all we're going to do is go over here. We're not even going to mess with that yet. We're going to get one simple purchase, $20,000. You know, what can you do? Nothing else, no better brake pads. That's it. And we're going to see what we can do around here. Still 277 horsepower. We're just going to change the gearing around a little bit here. And we'll see if that car becomes a different machine or not. We don't want them quite that close, but we do want them very close. See, to me, I set the ratios and then the final to kind of give them their stretch, you know what I mean? Their balance of exactly what the top speed that I want the car to go. You know what I mean? Now that we've done that, everything else is the same. Let's race it. Let's see how she goes. If you're enjoying the show, make sure you leave a like, thumbs up, all that good stuff. Tell your friends who's trying to get to the top out here in the circuit. Sounds a little more aggressive. Indefinitely. Oh yeah, look at that. And it's 6-speed, like a lot of Mitsubishi Lancers are not. Now I could have tuned it just a little to the more final side, but that's okay. No nines, no nothing. It's got a better gear ratio now. Well, not better, but different. A little bit tighter, because honestly, I would love the top speed to go a little farther. But you can see it's definitely a different machine than it was a couple minutes ago. With just that one simple change. Damn, we were close, y'all. We were close. We got one spot up, but you see, all we did was change the transmission. And like I said, honestly, all we really need to do now is change that gear, change 6th gear, extend the final, like all the gears, make the whole of the gears a little longer, so it maxes out about 130, 135, and this car would really probably do it. But we're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna take this car exactly where it needs to go. We're gonna leave the gears just the way they are until we I'll tell you what, we'll do what we'll extend all the gears. We'll leave everything else the way it is, extend all the gears once we buy all the pieces that we're about to buy. So the first thing we're going to buy is a steering adapter and a good handbrake. Ceramic brakes, which are only the rotors, and why not some knobs? Everybody loves that. We're going to go ahead and we'll buy some intermediate tires later. We're going to put on a nice tell you what, before we do anything else, we're going to upgrade all the internals. Make sure you get your brake pads as well. Customizable suspension and racing clutch and flywheel. Of course, we gotta fuck with that torque vectoring center differential to be able to distribute the power between the front and rear wheels. We're gonna start from the beginning here again and take all the weight out of the car. Give us a limited slip differential as well. Keep reducing the weight. Increase the body rigidity as well. We're going to wait on the turbos because it comes with one on its own. So before we do any of that, we're going to go ahead and increase the crankshaft. Get our good computer here. I think we have everything else we need. Oh, we didn't bore it up yet. To 2098 cc's. Get the high lift camshaft. We need those high compression pistons. That would be smooth. That would be beautiful. Looks like on our end, we are going to get a ballast weight, and we're going to go ahead and get a power restrictor because we know we're going to need it at some point. And I'll tell you what, we'll go ahead and buy some dirt tires as well, because we want them. This is going to be our dirt baby. Looks like we've got everything that we can use on our end except for the turbo. And we've upgraded all the internals. Except for pushing any kind of forced induction that it doesn't come with. Yeah, I think we've upgraded everything we can on our end to make it as fast as it can be right now. and we will go ahead and actually buy the high RPM and the medium RPM turbochargers. But we're going to take them off and see how it does without it. Yeah. So yeah, we still got 367,000. We have just dropped over like 300 something thousand in this car. It is nuts. It is nuts how much money we just put into this car. The Audi would definitely have a run for his money in this car, against this car. That's it. We're going to leave everything else the same way, because even the nitrous, because we want to see exactly just what all of the things did. I didn't get the anti-lag. I thought I did. Darn. We're going to leave everything else the same, except for increasing the final. All the gear ratios are good. I just want the car to be faster. Whew. Man, this car is going to be stupid. It is going to be ridiculous. There it is. I hope you all see a major difference. God, you can hear it. Oh my God. What in the hell am I control up right now? Jesus. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, slow the fuck on hell down. Oh my God. I didn't even increase it that much. I mean, I didn't think I did, but so now we're hitting at about 150 when we were stopping at about 125 last time. Oh shit. I told you the Audi would definitely have a run for his money this time. Brakes are impeccable right now. Ooh. Oh, no, hold on to her. Oh, that's right, I left the medium RPM turbo on it. I forgot about that. So yeah, this is what it's like with the medium, guys. No adjustments, but I do have the medium turbo on there. And just for shits and giggles. Yo, and you see it's a lot more stable. That would have had us flying all over the place. Not only are the brakes much better, the suspension is much tighter. Holy crap. This car is so fucking fast right now. This thing is fast. Whew, that was a very, very fast car. Like, that was crazy. I did not expect it to be anywhere near that fast. Like I said, I haven't even done what I'm gonna do to it. I think you will be very pleased when I'm done, because that was crazy. Like, I should not have, you see what I'm saying? Like, the car is gorgeous. It knows exactly what it wants to do. It visibly looks like it's going much faster than everyone else. Like, this Lancer is ready to eat. Oh, this whole track is full of Subarus out here. In the world, are y'all seeing this right now? Oh my god. Lancer is stupid right now. Like I said, once I get it really adjusted and everything the way I want it to, I'm going to lower it down a little bit, you know what I mean? Get the brakes real good, and get the, I'll probably do a real good middle mix, maybe even more front wheel drive, so that I can have a little more pull with the weight of the engine. But man, I'm going to tell you what, the car the way it is right now, I'm about to go do some races that I have not been able to win, and hopefully be able to win them with this car. Because this thing is crazy. You can see right there, even before I did any of the stuff that I just did, with just the internal upgrades and whatnot, it would have definitely been swinging around on me just then. But instead it was incredibly tight, you know. I don't think I fishtailed one time. It tried to a few times, but that's because I pushed it so hard. Things like that. It looks like it's gonna come right for the camera. If you are enjoying it, make sure you give it a like if you would. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the way we're tuning these cars up, because I feel like we're in a groove tonight. I feel like we're doing good. Every car that we've made adjustments to is really just eating it out here. They all sound just like that with that nice tight gear grouping, and they are just devouring people on the track. Oh man, that was a nice tight turn right there. See, if I feel like there's so many things I want to do to this car. The first thing I would do, of course, would be just increase the final a little bit more. No, maybe, well, I don't know, because I'm like 160 is really a great speed for what I've been trying, what these tracks are calling for. 160 is like perfect, because it gives it all the power it needs to get around, like looking around, getting around these curves. This is crazy. And it really handles the way you would expect it to handle. Especially with the brakes, the brand new brakes that are on it. Like, they put the pedal to the metal, and they stop this car right when you need it, and when you put the pedal back down again, it is ready to roll. Exactly where you plan it, you know what I mean? No one else. 26 seconds. That's crazy. Now you'll see it's time to go for Sophie. Sophie is the, if you don't know, Sophie is the AI equivalent for Gran Turismo. And look at that, they're racing Aventadors, freaking McLarens, 3 more Aventadors, a Corvette. I think there's 2 Corvettes. This is crazy. So we're about to go up against some stiff competition right now. Now, if we can do anything with them, because I'm going to make all the adjustments, if we can do anything with them, then we'll really be having a great time out here. And honestly, I don't feel like it could be a real big issue. I feel like we could do this. Let's get it in, y'all. Now, these are all the normal settings that I would do to a car. I'm going to do them kind of quickly, but I'll explain what's going on. First, I start off with the suspension. So I take the front of the car down, usually as far as it lets me, maybe not all the way, depending on if it lets me go down to 85. I usually go down to 90, and the other one will start at 100, so I'll put that at 95. Or it'll start at like 105, so I'll put that at like 100. Or 95, either one, depending on, sometimes it lets me go down to 80, so I'll put the one at 85 and the other one at 95. I kind of like to keep them a little bit different, so I'll put this one here at 95. Just to raise the front of it, the rear of it up a little bit, get the spoiler in the air a little more, and keep the front low to the ground to keep that airflow really good. I'm not going to mess with the roll bar, but the damping ratio, the compression percentage, I'm going to increase just a little bit because I like it just a little bit stiffer. I mean decrease it, actually, that's what I mean. Yeah. But same thing, we're going to do it just a little bit more in the front because it does have the weight of the engine. So we're going to not let that bounce as much. Actually, yeah, we're going to keep them both tight. We're going to take the camber angle in just a little bit more. I like it, like I said, a little bit more on the rear wheels because they're kind of the ones that are pushing it. So the camber, I don't know why they're really representing it this way, but the camber turns your wheels, angles the top of the wheel in towards the middle of the car. It kind of leans it over. The toe angle is what points the wheel in a certain direction. So your wheels don't point exactly straight ahead. They usually point at each other just a tiny bit. Because when one needs to turn a little bit more, it has that turn already. Same thing with the other side. It's kind of weird to understand, but that's how it works. We're going to pump the torque up on all of these just because we like a really torquey car outside of the curve. So when we're not turning the wheel, it's not going to do anything. But when we start turning the wheel, it's going to really, it's not going to take away any of the force that we're using. And we are going to give the front just a little bit more of the propellant. Just a little bit more for now. Let's go ahead and take the NOS up to 50. We didn't really use it like that. I mean, we did a little bit here and there, but that's probably why it wasn't a huge noticeable difference. So matter of fact, yeah, let's go ahead and yank it on up. We're going to make this go just a little farther. That'll probably be about $1.70, which would be perfect. Remember, we still got, this is 504, then I yank it up to 525 horsepower. So, yeah, we forgot. We had a whole another level of turbocharger that we hadn't put on yet. So we've still got a lot to pull out of this car. A lot. We don't even have the anti-lag on there. Like, we have a lot of things going on. Matter of fact, where's the one thing we do want to mess with is the brake controller, because we want the balance in the front. Now the quarter mile times, all these times increased, I'm assuming because there's going to be increased wheel spin. So in that sense, we're going to, actually we're just going to leave it the way it is. We'll deal with the wheel spin for now. And we're going to go ahead and step back out of it real quick, go by the anti-lag, and then we will be good to go. There you are. I think we did do everything else. Yep, I think we did everything else here. Yep. Let's get out of here. Still Paganis and Lamborghinis. Let's get it in, y'all. So we'll go over here. We just need to make sure that we turn on the anti-lag system, and we'll turn it on strong. 693 from 690. Took everything back down a little bit because the turbo is going to spool as fast as it possibly can. So our seconds were shaved off. Everything's looking good here. We're done. Only thing left is to see how this machine rides. I feel like it's gonna be, yeah. Holy crap, yeah, already. Oh my god. Sophie can't believe it. She's like, what the fuck? You see what I mean about the freaking wing on the screw arm? Once that wing comes up, man, it's gone. And I did get myself about $1.70 or about $1.65, but it's not going to be quite as much because these cars, oh Jesus, are going to be able to reach those speeds very easily. It's not going to be there. Oh, come on, guy. It's not going to be their top end. But the acceleration factor, you can see I just left everybody behind. Oh my god, the acceleration is crazy on this thing. Holy, uh-oh, hold on to it now. Now remember, this is no nonce so far. I haven't hit it one time. And I am pulling on these people. I am not fucking around with these guys. Sophie's like, what? See, if I had even hit that gear second to third a little quicker, I would have freaking jumped. This is crazy with this car's acceleration. Holy crap, just blew by that shear arm on a curve. Oh, he's coming. That's what the non's, y'all. The Porsche's killing it though. Porsche's got acceleration like a mother right now. Like, see what I mean? Like, it gets to 160 like it's nothing. And I'm over here praying for 160, right? Like, Bugatti's got me. But can you get me on these curves? Woo! Y'all saw it first. Freaking mopped the floor with these guys just now. Just ate them alive. Maybe not the spider or the Chiron, but everybody else got their asses torn up just now. Everybody else outside of the portion and the Chiron lost by 6 seconds. Even the McLaren. 2 McLarens out there. I didn't even see him. I just blew past him. Well, I think it's because they were a little farther back. I never saw anybody behind me. Like, I literally never saw anybody behind me. I did a record, I have a bunch of people passing me and all that. This was a good race. Can't say I can't hold his own, because this Lancer is out there with everybody at the top of the leagues, and I got stopped and started driving again. It was like I didn't even stop. Like I didn't even get messed up. I was just driving as fast as everybody else again. This Lancer is really nice. One thing I always love is how no matter when you push the button, the music always ends up going together when it shows you the trophy part right here. Hey Google, got the AC off. Thanks again for being here, everybody. We're having a great time racing around trying to make the fastest vehicle alive out here. I want to see some of these pulls because these things are freaking ridiculous. Sprint is having a great time. Trying to skin it through there. Holy crap! Oh my god! What in the shit? I was about to get over it, man. Just disappears. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh my god, what's he doing over there? Love the column right now. Jesus. Yeah, that was a very noticeable change in how the engine was working. What the hell? I think I just hit it a little too early that time, guys. Yeah, this is the most realistic driving game, if nothing else, that I've ever seen. Damn! That thing is sailing around that turn. That machine is crazy. Thanks for being here, guys. We are freaking out here smashing motherfuckers. It's crazy. I want to switch it. I want to hit the expressway. Oh, so we did finish that eventually. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see what Sophie's talking about. Oh, we got them extra long. Yeah. You know we got to hit Tokyo Expressway in the night. Let's do this. Look at the first car we see is a Pagani. Hold on, let me get a sip. Let me get a sip of this Pepsi. This is gonna be crazy. Let's do this. Yo, they can pick their big asses up and move out here. This is crazy. What in the hell are y'all doing? Whew. This is a fucking battle right here, boys and girls. Oh, this is where I'm gonna get them to. And see, look at this. This is an extra long straightaway that could have definitely used me at about a buck or about 210. But that's okay. A $1.98 is doing great right now. Like, look at that. I'm rolling up 2 people doing that $1.98. But people are also rolling on me. Hold on to her now, hold on. Look at that, I got a whole nother gear to go. Or just that I can just fall back on. See what I'm talking about? Like, this is crazy. That's a Veneno. And I'm about to pass that. I'm giving her all I got. I'm giving her everything I've got, and I'm still getting murked. going right now. Sorry guys, we all did the best we could to slow down from that fucking speed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this son of a bitch off. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, what are you doing, bro? You can't just hit me. I'm like, nah, you ain't taking a second though. Motherfuckers. I thought that was Sophie. I don't think it was though. I don't see no little faces or hear no little noises and stuff. Going the distance together, the Autobahn. Driving with other players online, you match the distance covered by the entire German Autobahn network. Nice. I like that. That's smooth. I think I had a couple pick-me-ups that would have probably got landed me in first if I hadn't, but hey, that was definitely a race for the century. Like, you want a fast drive? That was a fast drive. And you see, I could still take the final even farther out and have this thing going about 210, and it would do every bit of it and not even lose any bit of acceleration. It would actually probably gain some from less wheel spin, but honestly it deals very well with the wheel spin. I really don't even see it anymore because the way that, you know, it's four-wheel drive, so the way they interact with each other is beautiful. Like, look at these fucking cars. These cars are going fast as shit. I have no idea how I'm keeping up with any of them, but I'm actually just blowing by them too. Like, this is crazy. I thought the Chiron was going to be my biggest competitor, and I left his ass in the dust early. I don't know about y'all, but I'd say this Lancer is definitely not to be messed with. We're about to test them all out and see what else you can do. Jeez, this thing is stupid fast. Oh, it's got to be a Nissan, of course. Four-wheel drive challenge. Got that done. Oh, there are no Sophies here. Okay. Yeah, go a little rain. Why not? A little rain spot. Always looks good. As a matter of fact, yeah, we'll go ahead and pump her up. It's raining like a mug, so I don't know what the hell we're thinking about putting this thing even any farther closer to 200 miles an hour, but let's get it. Damn, we did it again. That was a stupidly hard race for no reason. Like, that was crazy. It was raining like shit out there. Like, I don't even know what I could have done there. It was raining so freaking hard. I don't want to watch that again. That was terrible. Let's try. Let's get the dry land, shall we? Take a sip of my Pepsi and I'll be ready to roll. Appreciate you watching. Hoping everybody's having a good time. Remember, we did take the final up on the final gear up, so we're hitting at least 200 now. I don't know whether we hit it just now or not when we were flying through that freaking tunnel, but we were definitely going fast as heck. Beautiful morning. Let's do this. 214 now. You motherfuckers. Let's do this. We got the Corvette down. That's the most important part. It's not a thing to go fast. You can't get that bitch stopped. It's game over. Alright, my guy. We already know who the bottom end acceleration is doing to right now, so you might have me on the top, but your brakes are terrible too. Come on, man. There it is. Yeah. Oh shit. Bumped it a little bit. Uh-oh. I feel you over there. I like the way I feel like that it's handling the driving characteristics are beautiful right now. I can tell when I'm about to stop slipping. Let's see. No. 214 is what I pulled out of this bitch. That's what she got. And that's why I switched my gears a little earlier. Just like you heard how long second gear just winded out. That's all time that I didn't have to switch a gear. I had already done it. Like even right then, just a little early, so that I can have more speed. And stability. And now I don't see really anybody else around. I know they're very close, but like you see, you felt it pull itself just a little bit, but then the car controlled it. I had to. Like, that's a little too early. That's too early. That's right. Perfect. So now that we know that this car beats Bugattis, Ferraris, like, this car is just going to eat you alive. Veyron lost by 2 seconds. every car out there is a menace. And then there's a little guy out there just doing stuff. And all the big boys are like, what the hell's he even doing here? But I'm just swimming in between them. That was a good end. Holy crap! Oh no. We have two Bugattis and a Mitsubishi Lancer. This is crazy. Who set this race up? It's illegal for this Lancer not only to be this fast, but to be this swift. Like when I faked that guy just now in a freaking Bugatti, that was crazy. For anybody who just missed that. Like all these cars that you're seeing, and I dusted them with this Lancer. Lancer was fucking on point today. It's crazy. He's riding by the Corvette. We were all going 200 miles an hour. There were some true contenders out here. I'm surprised we all even got stopped in time. This freaking thing. Holding his own against a Bugatti like it's nothing. Like scaring the Bugatti off. Just joining in, thanks for stopping by. We are watching a death-defying race right now between me and this Bugatti. And his race is lost. Oh my god, you see how the acceleration on that Lancer is crazy. Look at this thing. Let's see. Last one, the Y one. Oh, where are you going? Like, where is that thing going right now? That is crazy around the curve to be gaining that much speed. Be forward. Let's see if we can get close. Oh, he's running up. He's running up a little bit. Am I living like that? Oh my gosh, we're at max of 214 right now. Oh, he's getting passed by the sheer. That's crazy. And we all just got to slow way the hell down. I almost didn't make it. My perspective. You were here when I was and then, yeah, I just almost did not make it. What? Look at that thing. It's crazy. That is nuts that I have built this car right now. That thing is stupid fast. The Bugatti is having some issues keeping up with this thing. I mean, yeah, it's a much bigger car. That's one of the main differences. But it's got a horses. And just trying to keep up with me, struggling to control the damn thing. It is such a big car on these roads. And with the type of acceleration you would need to keep up with what I'm doing right now. Like, this is silly. It does have acceleration now. There's no doubt about it. But you cannot deny that what I just did, what he just did, are two very different things. Yeah, they are two very different things that just happened in those vehicles. Like GT Sophie gives me definitely a run for my money. Oh my god, there's so many more circuit experiences now. I'm gonna have to get some of that money. Why do we not have this $200,000? Give me this money. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on, but we getting this money real quick. Oh, you. Yep, I knew it. This is that guy. Oh, okay. Well, that's a win. 16-8. Okay. Now we're about to get ourselves locked into a cycle, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing this damn shit. See, this is the issue. I get locked in to trying to make these because this is $200,000 just sitting there. All I gotta do is see, I got bronze on there. I really would like to go ahead and get gold if I can, because I was very close to getting silver, so gold shouldn't be too bad. Alright, my baby just got home, so I'm gonna call it a night. But we'll be back on tomorrow, definitely. See what we got going on. Finish that, get that lap attack. But yeah, and then we'll be putting that Lancer through some more rounds because that thing is freaking stupid. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. And I'll do the same. Thanks for watching.